Testing 1 2 1 2. Late night stream. What you gonna do? Yeah. Last stream of the year. But have no fear, we'll be back in the January. We'll be back in the January. Refreshed. And nothing less. Yes. It's time again. Chopping up the samples. And I hope they gon' spin. Either way, you know we gon' win. Ayy. Is it really the end? Never the end. Every day we begin. Every day we gon' win. Then we listen to Courtney beat tape on rotation, because it's just like, sis, you made the perfect beat tape for this time of the year. I just hope you know that. What's up, Weaver Beats? Weaver Beats. I don't know what the hell got into your YouTubing system, but you have been on a tear. I'm taking notes. I am taking notes. I don't know what got in your YouTubing system, but I've seen it before. And I think I said it some months ago on the stream. I said, you finna go up. And you're going up on a consistent basis. I'm tapped in, bro. I'm tapped in. I'll be staying out them comments because sometimes people be hella petty. And I'll be minding my own black ass business. But I'm still peeping game. And Weaver, you out here killing it. You're demolishing it. This man is so in the Matrix. You are so locked in the Matrix. My man's released a song and then did a song exposing his own song. How many levels? Like, that's big brain energy. How many freaking levels do you have, Weaver? Shout out to you, fam. I just tapped in with your Patreon. Okay, Keon, what's the deal? Oh, damn it. I got to go change this damn battery. What's up, Madden Gamer? HGC, last stream of the year. Lady D! Out here inspiring the world. Lady D, out here inspiring the world. Sis, I don't want to tell you I told you so. But yo, the response in the first day, A1. I'm loving what the feedback is. I never look for the quantity of comments. I'm looking for the quality of comments. And I promise, oh my gosh, like, folks are really, really tapped in. Yeah, you know, this is my joy right here. Hold on, let me let this bang out for a second. We're going to get to chopping up some samples, getting into it. Hey, go Cordy. Hey, what's up, Pearl? Rob Snow. What's the deal? Of course, bro. Keep killing it, man. This is the last stream of the year. Yes, it is. What's up, Lazy Eye Music? Courtney, you out of your mind. I love this. Project. What's my favorite part? Stan, what's the deal? All right. So we're going to chop some samples up. I'm still continuing my production for the homie. Courtney, you already know. DIY to the end. For sale. Oh, about to act up in this piece? Yes, we are. In the most positive way possible. We just gonna get in here and cook. I've been wanting to chop samples up all year long, but I had to get track lip on the phone. You know when Kendrick was like, "Yo, get top on the phone, get top on the phone." I had to get track lip on the phone and say, "Hey, am I good? Am I good? Like, can I chop? Are y'all gonna let me chop? Are y'all gonna run my channel crazy? Get track lip up on the phone." It's my other joint. All right, we're gonna get into it. I gotta go replace this battery. So, chop life. You already know. All right, let's get back to it. I'll be right back. Find your life. Hey, this be making me feel like I can sing. Live your life. I'm in a good mood. I'll be right back. That's sexy. You better go on with that angle. You better go on with that angle. With your sexy self. You better go on with that angle. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Oh, it look like we in the Twilight Zone on this motherfucker. Talk to me nice. Laker game on in the back, the one they lost. Head asses. Speaking of which, though, we got to make sure that we do shout out our good sponsors over at DistroKid. DistroKid, love y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. If it was not for your support, I don't know if my business makes it through the year. I mean that with the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for your business model, I do not know if my business makes it through this year. But through my ability to share what your work does, and of course the affiliate links, it's allowed me to do a lot of great things. Not to mention through your service, you helped me get my first #1 hip-hop album on the iTunes charts. You were the platform. The people showed up. And I appreciate you for allowing us to do things like take advantage of the pre-orders, no matter how irrelevant it may feel sometimes, because people don't buy music, I guess, like that. My wife just put it on my radar. She was like, did you know that your album takes up a whole lot more room on my phone than anything else? I was like, that's because you actually bought it. Love, you actually bought it. So, with that said, I appreciate every single one of you that supported this channel throughout the year. I know we went through a lot of transitions. I know it looked like, come on, dog. Go and get you a friend. I know that we went through a lot of transitions. I know that I tried a lot of new things. I know that we did a lot of things that put us in different places, and I took y'all for a journey. And I can't sit up here and act like I'm not about to take y'all for another journey. Today's video, I think, is a hint. It is a hint of things to come. And if you guys enjoy that, wait till I tell more DIY stories. I got some amazing people in my life that I want to showcase. And some of those people include you. So, I'm excited. I'm excited about branching off from just producer content. I'm over it. I'm over it. And it's crazy. I was talking to, you guys know It's Hunter Music. You guys know It's Hunter Music, supremely viral for his audio samples and the things that he does on Instagram and TikTok. We had an hour-long conversation, hour and a half, and I'm going to post it up here. That was the most amazing, fulfilling. The man prayed for me at the end of it. How many times you had somebody pray for you on Instagram? I appreciate them. And I think you guys are going to appreciate that conversation. It's going to help a lot of people who are struggling right now through any kind of spiritual obstacles. We talked a lot about the necessity of letting the old you die and how, let me turn this down for a second because this is something I definitely want to make sure that you don't miss the message. We talked about the necessity of letting the old you die, and somebody asked the question, how do you know the old you needs to die? And his answer was, was to see it, was to basically seek God and see it through that lens. My answer was, in addition to that, was when you feel yourself in a depression. I remember Jim Carrey said, it's your brain telling you that it's tired of wearing the mask. It's tired of wearing this mask and it needs some change. And if you're going through pain, to not fight that, right? To not I shouldn't say not fight it. Don't cower away from the pain, because the pain is a slow and grueling death of the old you. And a lot of people don't grow and don't transition because they're afraid of the pain. And that pain's necessary. What's up, Sonny Babble? That pain is necessary. And I don't think a lot of people, instead of facing that pain, they rather resort to old habits that pay them off. And so we had a long conversation that I think you guys are going to love. It'll be the only long form video. What's up, Touchtone? Only long form video that I do for December. Because as you guys may or may not know, December is my hiatus month. It is my cave month. It is the month where I go recharge. It's the reason I can put out almost 400 pieces of content a year by myself, editing it by myself. It's the reason why I can do it is because I recharge. And this 1 month gives me all the energy I need for 11 months of a year. And I'm going back. Getting ready to go in there. I've already deleted Instagram. I've already deleted Twitter. And TikTok's next, and then YouTube. I gotta disable the comments, but Weaver Beats, man, yeah, it's dog for how much we do, bro. You've been putting out an amazing amount of content, and I know this shit takes time. I look at the edits, and I know this edits take time. Weaver said, my trick is just to be detached. It's hard for me, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's hard for me to be detached from the content. I guess because of the nature of how like my editing sessions are like 15 hours to 20 hours on average for these videos, right? And that's not to say they're any better than anybody's. I just take that much time telling these stories, and it's hard for me to detach from it because at some point it's gonna be like what are we doing? For me. So maybe you could teach me something about that detachment, because I do believe in the law of detachment, especially when it comes to things that you have goals for. You got to detach yourself away from them, and then you end up achieving them. So I'm with you on that. But it's hard, bro. It's hard. So I use this month. First 2 months, I delete everything. I feel that it ranges 1 hour to 20 hours. These are facts, my friend. These are facts. Yeah. But all I need, honestly, is the first 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks, Touchtone, I know your edits take long. I'll be watching your edits. I'll be like, bro, I know that drone footage, and I know that crispy ass hardware footage you be taking a long time. I know. To color it, last night I went to sleep. My friends, I went to sleep last night at 5 a.m. I started editing this Lady D video that you saw today. I started editing it at 2 p.m. the day before. Now, that's my bad. I'm not saying this as a badge of honor. I'm just saying that's the way it goes when you don't plan. And I don't typically plan. Outside of doing the video, I don't typically plan. But it's only because, like, we reckon when you know too much, you're burdened with the responsibility of doing something about it. And I know that every 3 seconds on this new YouTube, especially because of micro content, every 3 seconds, if it don't go off, if you don't, not even go off, if you don't do something, a jump cut, you're going to lose the retention even of people who are supportive of what you're doing, because they don't have to give you your time. It's not like you're there over their shoulder watching the video. And this is why, like, the next year, I'm switching gears. I'm not doing a whole lot of long form except for telling these stories, because, bro, I really, really love doing this type of content that I did, like today's video with Lady D. I love doing it. Only thing is, it's not a good strategy for me to do long term because of the strain it puts on me and all the other things that I do, and because the ad revenue doesn't really get any benefit from that kick because it's happening so slowly. YouTube wants you to feed it. Feed me, Seymour. And so, yeah, you got to be fast. Take it from Weaver Beats, who's killing it right now. You got to supply it. You got to supply the monster. So my thing is, what can I supply on a daily basis that wouldn't require too much energy and still do the other stuff? And I'll tell you exactly what that is. It's the short form. It's the YouTube shorts. They're getting ready to start partnering up with those of you who are doing shorts. I told my Patreon this 2 weeks ago, and I'm going to tell you now. If you have been having issues getting traction on YouTube, start YouTube shorts now. This is the most generous they will ever be with their algorithm, because it's not about you and I. It's about them competing and wanting to punch TikTok in the throat. They're trying to do it with their what's up, Ghost Sosa? They're trying to do it with the what else are they doing? They're trying to do it with the partner program, since TikTok has not been able to nail that across the board. And I think they're going to actually have a fighting chance of taking some of their biggest influencers and bringing them over to Shorts. Weaver, I'm with you, bro. I kind of felt the same way. I hate Shorts. I just feel like it's impossible to be thorough. It is a skill that I had to learn through doing 200, 300 shorts or 300 reels of like, damn, it took me the 300th one to realize, oh, you can't be long-winded. It's almost like you have to write your script. You don't have the opportunity to tell like those like inside jokes. It's almost like when you get money and they say every dollar must have a name to it. Every second of your shorts must have a name to it. And maybe you just may not be in that season. I know I wasn't in there last year. Last year I was long form all crazy. This year I was like, if I nail short form and this is where everything is going, I'll be good. And that's how I feel right now, is that they are going to serve you up whatever you want. You can have whatever you like. They're going to serve you up if you do the shorts. Yeah, the best ones I've done were very scripted. Hey, Weaver, have you seen this guy? Because I know that you be on YouTube. Have you seen this guy who's like, I'm going to tell, he's like, this is why, he'll be like, this is why Lil Wayne is an absolute, he said, I'm going to tell you why Lil Wayne got that dog in him. His videos are the most impressive short form I've ever seen, because it's literally him, and the top of him has like the clips of the person he's talking about in that 1 minute. But he gets every second. He scrapes every bit of it out that minute. And that's something that I look at and I'm like, I'm not that good. I'm not that good at short form yet. But I feel like cooking up for that platform like that will make your long form even better. I'm seeing it right now with my long form, is that I have a short, it's like my 5-minute videos are 5 shorts in one. It's how I'm kind of approaching it. So every single minute must be accounted for in terms of retention and keeping the attention. Yeah, man, I'm learning like anybody else. I ain't no damn specialist at that. I just been here for a long ass time. And you stick around long enough, you pay attention, you'll start seeing. I love his videos and loved it. One of the people I'm learning from. Yeah. And it's the same formula. Like, it's the same. I know we didn't come here for this, but I want to talk about this while we're on it. It's the same damn formula. It's literally the same formula. The explanation in the first 3 seconds, aka the hook. This is what I'm getting ready to do. Today I'm getting ready to show you how to slide 808s in FL Studio. First thing you want to do is, it's literally the same formula. And then at some point, there's a climax, there's a satisfaction, and then there's a strong ending that is a call to action, or something that points you in the direction of looping the video, or just something. It's the same formula. So when I saw that, I was like, all right, so these are the new laws that I must follow so I can find my own words, my own voice in this. That's what I did. So I'm doing it now. I just tell you this, I'll be gone in December. But I got 3 videos, shorts, dropping every single day from December 1st to December 31st. That's 93 shorts. It took me a week to schedule those. Daily motivation, daily gems. It's there. So, yeah, bro. But Weaver, this is nothing new to you. It's not new to you. You grind, bro. You know this. You know how it is. So it's time to cook up. But I wanted to explain that, like, we gotta go. Curtis King doing shorts guarantee. For sure. That's my last thing I'll say about that. I've been repurposing. I've been kind of like getting away with taking small highlights of my live streams and then creating shorts with that. That's not good enough in 2023. 2023, I got to give the same energy that I gave this Lady D video. to a 1 minute video or a 30-second video. For some of us that don't know what to do in that 1 minute, maybe you need to start doing 15 seconds and figuring out how to nail that. The algorithm will pay. They will look out for you if you stay consistent. They'll find your audience for sure. But I had to make sure I shared that with you guys. It's something I'll go in more detail with my Patreons, my patrons, obviously. But off the top, that's something I think all of y'all got to be tapped into. These moments don't come very often. They don't get new features like this that change the whole DNA of the platform. So go crazy. Kurt, would you say the Lady D videos were the biggest success this year? Personally, yeah, personally. Let YouTube tell it? No. YouTube is going to look at the Rage video. YouTube's going to look at the first video, I stopped making beats for 30 days, and say that was the most successful. But in terms of storytelling, in terms of retention, in terms of knocking the rust off and getting away all the moments that don't matter, this is my best work this year, in my opinion. You may have your favorites, but you have your favorites for your own reason. This is the best video this year because I feel like it's one thing to practice the first 10,000 jumpers, which is what I did with every video upload. It's another thing when you finally get a form and you're like, all right, I recognize a form. That's like 6 months in. And then you get to December and you're like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And it's working. That's where I feel like I'm at right now. I know what I'm doing and it's working and I'm confident in it. HGC, the Rage one. I looked at that video. The hell was wrong with me? What's up, Mr. Solo Key? I looked at that video and seen all the editing. I was like, who the hell thought they was going to keep that up the whole year? Head ass. Head ass. Who thought they was going to keep that up? Who do I think I was? Stop the cap. Who the hell I thought I was? Who did I think I was? Who do you think you are? I for sure could not keep up that pace, though. I'm not even going to hold you. All right. That's it. Enough talking. Let's get to this. TrackLib is definitely going to be more incorporated in the live streams. T, like, who do I think I was? Who's your mans? Who's your mans? Who's your mans? Who's your mans? I like the editing on that. Go back to that and just think about how long that video took. That's a part of my life I'll never get back. All right, let's see what we got in here. Kurt Angles. You thought you was Kurt Angles. I appreciate that, Phil. You the only person remember my other name. There ain't nothing like touching these original master files.
Ready, kick it. If you get to the crossroads,
woo! They got a texture to them naturally that melodic samples don't have. Except the waveforms. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Some of these are like overly compressed. But Weaver, we come from the YouTube era where everything was like terrible quality, and if you were sampling, you had to work with it.
Blame it on me. Good news. Now I ought to know. Oh, yeah, my world's on fire. I cry.
Favorites folder I need to get into.
For I know
we did that one before. I feel like we might have sampled this one. Let's actually go in that. Let's go in this lounge. bad boy. Ooh. Man, Weaver, get to it, bro. We need you back in here sampling, bro. Hey, them videos, bro, those videos that you post your beats to, the skate videos, bro, just give me such a nostalgic vibe in a good way. And I feel like soul samples just like have that instantly inserted within them. This is closer to the energy I need.
Ground control searched.
It's all about living like a kid again. Yeah, man.
Partner, may I? The folks below will settle soon. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear where they did some noise. You hear those noise remnants in the background. They try to get rid of the background noise. Look at this waveform. Jesus. What is this? Why is it a brick? Why is it a brick? Why is it a brick? God. Look like one of my beats. That was a brick. Jesus. I'm interested in this one as well. We might flip two tonight. It's the last stream. I might be here for a minute. So. I already hear that time signature and I'm not interested. Starring Curtis King. And Liquid Death. That's what that is right there. That's exactly what the hell that is. Advert type beat. Game show intro. Come on down. Is this your first time around here? Do you come here often, head ass? What's your friend's name, head ass? T. Do your friends have friends, head ass? That's beautiful. It's the cocktail hour, head ass. I think we got it. I'm just being greedy right now. I think we got it. What in the 80s is going on here? Feeling like I could escape. All I need. Yeah, that is not the vibes I'm going for tonight. All right. Weaver's I like it. Hey, don't be messing up my generation's music with that head ass energy. Look. It just is what it is. Sometimes you need that energy. Sometimes that energy keeps you grounded. All right. Where's my folder at though? Do I gotta make a new subfolder? I think I do. I do. Where's the Flowcation? Holding back the return. I keep holding on. I keep holding on. That's one of my. Hey, that joint goes crazy. Holding. I'm in a good mood because after this, I'm finna go on vacation. Holding back the I imagine you saying that with your eyes closed. Where you at? I'm finna find you. Where you at? Hold on. Where you can't hide from me. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. You was singing that with your eyes closed, Lotus Black. Don't even. Holding back the years I said, I keep holding on. You was singing that with your eyes closed. Your butt cheeks was squeezing. I keep holding on. When did that become Sammy Davis Jr.? That's wild.
Too much pride.
Let's try that one. I like that one. I keep. You gotta sing that out the side of your mouth like you got a wisdom tooth pulled.
Got too much pride.
I keep. It's this energy. I keep holding on. That's the only way you can hit that note. The only way. Convince me otherwise.
Keep you.
If you don't get these markers out of my face. Get these markers out of my face.
Too much pride can hurt you.
It makes you for pride.
Can hurt you
So bad. It makes you for
pride.
Can hurt you so bad. It makes you for pride. Can hurt you so bad.
So I'm testing out of different pitches to give me some ideas when it's time to actually chop it.
Can hurt you so bad.
There's a breakdown in here.
I found too much pride.
Dipset. That's all I hear. Joel Santana. Cameron. You know my fruity loping. I fruity lope it. I fruity loped it like fruity loping. I Cody hoped it. I hope he hoped it. I grabbed the dinner. I soupy souped it. I half dinner. Soapy soapy. You chicken noodle. I soapy soapy. You knew better. I soap better. My soup better. My soup better. You lose better. I win better. I been cheddar. I been header. Dipset. That's all I hear. Yeah. Killer. Yeah. We had chicken sandwiches with no bread. You have no money, no head. You were making no money, no bread, no said, no fled. That's when I say next tale. You looking like the next to tell. You looking like the next to fail. I park my coupe in front of the Benz outlet and say, take it, I don't need that jet. Then I go and buy a check. Chinchilla looking fresh, pink like the best of best. Pink like Kirby. The mink soft like Kirby. Don't talk to me. Kill it. And they would rap over this for 20 minutes. Killer. Killer. Do I come in here, Curtis? Killer. I buy myself gifts. It ain't Christmas yet. I feel like Santa. I ain't got the list yet. But I'm about to buy a pink jet. Killer. I don't think they hear you. Freeway. Yeah. I'm in the jet flying. I feel like I am buying in a vice of Ryan. If I survive, I know the wolves, I know the bulls, and that's when I'm the best one. Say it from your chest, son. he be off-balling that last bar for no reason. So the question is, what do we start with? How are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna put a drum loop down just to get the basics started up first. Decap has some pretty fire break beats. That's the one. I just need something for right now, just to kind of keep the timing, keep the ideas flowing, and I might down sample the samples and run it through probably Kickstart. And what is this? The natural is 152. Let's keep it in that same space. So I hear that. So that sounds like a breakdown. let's actually downsample that and just see what it sounds like. We gotta go here. Let's go properties. How the hell I get to that again? Is it here? Oh, I gotta do that in here, don't I? Yep, get properties. Boy, if you don't. Is it in the audio editor? Yes, it is. It sure is. Okay, so I gotta pull it in from here. All good. All right, so we're gonna take this down to 800. Let's resample that, and let's go ahead and drag that in there. Let's take this here. Slide this joint just a little bit over to the side. Oh, actually, no. We're running this through the sampler. So we're going to run this, and it's a little thing I found from sampling the Brady Bunch. I think it's time to just take a walk outside now. The summertime's calling my name. I need you now. I learned something from that one by hitting this Kickstarter. This is what I tried to do with MIDI Duck. This is something that you will never hear the producer plugin community ever say. We tried to nail a better replacement for Kickstart, and we still got work to do. I thought we had it. We still got to nail some details. This is just very. I know why it's simplistic, and I see what it does. I see the advantage of it. But that's what MIDI Duck. We wanted to do it. We really felt like we were close on it, but got to go back to the drawing board on that one. But Kickstarter is gonna get it done for this one. See how that finds the pocket right there? Oh, that's gonna be crazy. All right, so then we'll take that and we'll run it up with the other sample too. I probably should have just took them all at the same time. Woo! You better stop it. This is negative. Let's copy that value to all of these. Let's copy it here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's copy it here. Let's get this. Let's copy it here. Let's get it sample mode. Let's copy this here. Let's get this. So right now we're just changing all of the samples to fit the one that we're currently messing around with. All right, so then we have this one, and this one is the last one. Sweet. All right, cool. So let's get this, and let's also see how we're going to end this phrase. What are we going to do?
Come on. Won't you come on back, please? Come on back, please.
something there. That's that can get chopped up. All right, let's take this, do the same thing, down sample it. No, I did not mean to do that. All right, let's go back here. Let's 8,000 it, resample. Drag this joint right down here. Yeah, I should have did that from the jump. Oh well, we live and we learn. selected audio. Let me make sure it's the same. Oh, it's because I sent it through the wrong. Okay, let's not send it through there. Let's send it back to the master. And what we'll do is we'll give it some. Not the same. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. I want to take this as one example. Let's just consolidate this for right now because I want to test it out different octave. Let's see what we doing. Let's take this as is. Let's mute this and see. I like that. Okay. That has more light, so that's where I want to head with it. these down first, and then we'll have an idea.
you.
That's a good warm up. Y'all good? Stretch my legs. Ooh. 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 My top half doesn't match my bottom half. Oh, man. Can you tell I love soul sampling more than anything else? You know I love this more than anything else, right? And I think I'm going to be stubborn next year. And since I'll be providing other type of content, I want to make more soul sample stuff. Do you see how much fun I have with this? Like, this is where I started at. I love it more than anything else. I love making original beats. But, man, don't nothing like... Same way when keyboard players play the right chord progression and it gives them goosebumps. When I hear the right samples, right chops, it gives me goosebumps that I cannot explain. It would just be somebody who plays the keys. They get the same thing from like running down and finding like the perfect melody and scale and just running in and find like, yo, that's the pocket. How drummers talk about a pocket. Sampling does that for me, without a doubt. And more of that is needed. But that's a good warm-up. It wasn't the energy I was supposed to be going for, since I'm making these specifically for an artist that I'll be working with. But that was good. That just needs to happen. More of those need to happen. Tone. I know Tone appreciate that. Tone is a day one. Tone has been around since that's all I did was rap over soul samples. And I feel like it's time to get back to that. Now that I got my #1 hip-hop album on iTunes out the way, I just feel like anything is possible. I feel like KG, anything is possible! I feel like anything is possible. And I feel like I can do whatever I want now. It like takes the pressure off of never achieving that goal. Then to achieve it, I feel like anything is possible! No, I feel like, all right, cool. Now I can get back to not setting goals for those in that sense, because that to me is old industry, other ecosystem type goals. This now independently, we got to get some other numbers that really, really, truly, truly matter, because that's just a moment in time. But we had to see it be done in real time. Oh my gosh, these Lakers, bro. These Lakers gonna forever give me more gray hairs. These gray hairs didn't come from age. These gray hairs came from these damn Lakers. I think releasing your first album was the best thing you have ever done. Keon, I think I appreciate that. For somebody who has a very limited knowledge of the things that I have done, I take a compliment from that. You know what I'm saying? I've done some pretty amazing things that I can't talk about on camera. I'm just playing. I'm just being an asshole. Okay. I don't even know where that was going, but it went there. We're here now. Say hello. Say hello. All right, next sample. So, Curtis, you freaky. That's freaky. Oh, you freaky. What kind of voice is that? You freaky. Like Nas say, when he go by the bathroom I use next to the studio, it don't matter if it smell good or not. He be like, "Ooh, stinky." I'm like, "Shut up, boy. I just cleaned that damn bathroom. Ain't nothing stinky about it." Ooh, stinky. How about you go watch Dinosaur? Won't you go watch Pepper Pig and get out of my business? Ooh, stinky. He got a limited vocabulary, but that would be one of the words he knows. Ooh, stinky. I love my boy. I got him tatted. It's still healing, so I ain't gonna show it off. Ooh, stinky. How you learn that word first? Got me hot. God got a sense of humor. I just know it. God be like, in the most godly way possible. Oh, you think you had jokes? You thought you had jokes, Curtis? Oh, that's the one. This the one. Because I feel like I can do some things. I think this one we're going to have to go chop crazy on this one. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be nice. That little boy ain't lied on you. Yes, he did lie on me. I be cleaning my bathroom. That little boy lied on me. I love him, but he lied on me. He just learned a new word. Okay, one day it was stinky in there, but that don't mean that it's always stinky. Young Nas. Oh, stinky. Did nobody ask you? Nas. Walk about my room to myself. Oh, stinky. Got me hot right now. And like he'll walk in the bathroom just so he can say it again. Oh, stinky. Oh, we're not gonna make this mistake actually again. Let's take the sample down for the whole thing. That one time was all he needed. It left an imprint on his brain, right, Sydney? Oh, stinky. Forever, Dad. How about you go play? How about you go play with your toys? How about you do that? Now I know why my elders talk to me the way they did. Now, I find myself talking like my grandpa more and more every day. I understand it now. Look at here. That was one time. Get on about your life now. I start saying things like that. I start rocking back to get up. I'll be like, oh boy. Oh boy just sounds like the perfect motivational words to get up. I understand you a lot more, Grandpa. Rest in peace. I understand you so much more. Oh boy. Look here, little boy. Oh, he was talking about you on the keyboard, huh? Yup. Oh, stanky. Oh boy. He said, not oh boy. This sound like the soundtrack for like a really nerdy guy in the 70s. And he's like, hey, can I walk you home? Our family just moved down the street. I know we just met, and it might sound weird, but I think I like you. Margaret Beth. Well, them kids had grown-ass names back then. Margaret Beth? Sally Mae? Oh, that's a grown name. Hi, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but, I've kind of had my eye on you. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe she gave us math homework on a Saturday? Hey, it really sucks, right? Curtis, stop. This vacation, Curtis. I'm feeling good right now. Ooh, what the heck was that? I gotta get that back. Sounds like Tyler, the Creator. Oh, woof. What would Tyler say? I ate the last McRib when I fell for you. I fell in love. I don't do that thing. When hearts got strong, that's when our hearts was young. Oh, I'm looking at you. It just sounds creepy when you say it like that. I'm looking for you. Oh, no, lay down, don't you lay out. I can already hear him. Oh, Woof. That's old school, Tyler. He was like, you make my heart break. Oh, you make my heart break. Oh, you make my heart break. You make my heart say. I can already hear him on that. We got to get rid of them drums in the back, though. I'm for sure getting vibes. Hey, Penny. Miss Lyrical Penny. I'm for sure getting the vibes. Hey, I was wondering, Mary Beth, if nobody's taking you to the dance, this is hard for me to do. But if nobody's taking you to the dance, I was wondering if I could, I don't know. What's good, Flaw TV? This for sure got them kind of vibes. I just say you're the best looking girl here on campus. You're the best looking girl here on the Sunshine State. Head ass. What's up, Jay Starks? All right, I think we got everything we need. You're just the best looking good. You're just the best looking girl here on the Sunshine States. You got to be the most underrated content creator I've seen of 2020. You do this for real. Flaw TV, you know what, fam? I appreciate that because I know it come from a place of love. I don't even be looking like I'm slept on. You know what I be feeling like? I'm a God-fearing man. That's just me. I be feeling like God be like, I'm trying to save you from your own self. It's been so many times I could have got like alley-oops from content creators that I work with. And every time I work with them, some weird shit happened. Every time, even this year. Technical difficulties that never happened before. Calling through favors and trying to see about collabing, and it just didn't fall through. The one that did fall through this year was Simon Servita on one of my favorite songs that I've made this year. So it's like, it's just not my time. It's just not my time. It's not my time. And I feel like it's a slap in the face to whatever our belief system is. If it's a belief in yourself, I believe in God. If I believe in whatever power that I believe in, it's a slap in the face for me to say my time, not yours. So I feel like this content direction I'm going in now, I had to go through the dirt to get to the goal. And this whole year, I've been working my ass off, making the best content that I know how, trying my best to incorporate every single YouTube SEO trick that I know and that I've learned. And for the other producer content, it would not go the direction it was going. But you know what? Today was the first video that I made where it wasn't directly related to producer content. Matter of fact, the producer portion was probably about that small, and you guys loved it. That was all the confirmation I needed. So imagine if one of those videos would have took off to the millions that I did earlier this year, I would still be stuck on that shit. So I have a disrespectful belief that life is always happening for you and not to you. So that's why I'm like, with the whole slept on thing, I'm like, man, it just wasn't my time. It's looking like it might be that time though. It's looking like it. It's none of my business though. Future ain't none of my business. The past ain't none of my business. I can't do nothing about the past. I can't do nothing about the future except for do something about it right now in this present moment. So I can't lose with that. I really feel like y'all think I'm overly optimistic. What they call it? Toxic optimistic? Maybe I am. I'd rather be toxic optimistic. I'd rather be toxic optimistic than be a bullshit realist. I'd rather be toxic optimistic than be a bullshit realist, where everything is the worst case scenario. That doesn't do anything for productivity in my life. So that's where you're finding me at right now, man. I feel like all that content is not going to go to waste. I feel like I had to go through that to find where I'm going right now, and I'm grateful. What's up, King Wilson? I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful because I have been given grace. I'm not owed anybody's view. I'm not owed none of y'all's viewership at this late at night, and I know it's East Coast time. It's hella late. I'm not owed none of y'all. I'm not owed no views. I'm not owed no comments, but I've been given grace, and therefore I must have grace. I must have patience with the process. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. What kind of problems we talking about? What kind of problems we talking about? I done had real life problems. I can't afford toilet paper. I can't afford to eat. Where's my next meal coming from problems? I know those. These are views, viewership. That'll take care of itself if I'm doing my job. What's up, Pac? I'm glad you here, King Wilson. Let's get back to this. Hi. They had full names back in the 70s. Cheryl Clarice. Cheryl Kalish. Cheryl Cralish. It's kind of embarrassing for me to say this, but I've been looking forward to meeting you. I've been looking forward to talking to you all day long. The fast pitch was, but the thing is, I'm trying to do what I can to get rid of the drums underneath it. When I go faster on there, when I go faster on these keys, the issue is this. It reveals the higher frequencies and the drums fall in that. You hear that stick, that other rim shot? It's a little bit more hidden here. So if I did that, it'd just be a lot of work on this end to try to get rid of that. And I could do that using that same Kickstarter technique. But this right here, I could put trap drums over this and it would just be stupid. What's up, Covio? Will Kickstart take it out? No, what Kickstart is doing is Kickstart is finding where that pocket is at. And by 1/2, 1/8, 1/4 time, and depending on which you time it at, so let's actually do an example of that right now. So I'm gonna take this sample. We're gonna go here, and let me kind of tell you the. So right now this is 1/4 note. You can still kind of hear the. It's basically just ducking the velocity down where that timing is at. But see, that's what made us think of this plugin that we made, the team made, called I didn't make it. All I did was come up with the idea that Lee made, called Mighty Duck. And with Mighty Duck, the idea was to draw in. The idea was to draw in where we want sort of the Kickstarter effect to happen, right? These LFOs, kind of like to draw it in. That was the idea. I think this drawing technique can be improved upon. And I also think that the audio shouldn't go in right to left. I think it should go left to right. But these are things that you learn in the process. So that was the idea of how I got this. I was like, yo, this will be super dope to just draw it in. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it right. It's not done by any means. Just going back to the drawing board. And that's why I continue to use other plugins, because they're reminding me of ways to improve what I have already. All right, so what I need to do. Are you going to make another VST again, Curtis? Yes, absolutely. I don't want to keep hammering at the same thing if it doesn't solve an issue. If it's just to put out plugins, there's enough plugins. Y'all don't need another plugin for me. But if it's something that I truly feel like can change the trajectory of things, or change even like the amount of times you make a beat. This is why I loved, probably out of all the plugins, and it's the free one, is Beat Timer. Oops. Did I have an old version of this one on here? I might not have the new version yet. Beat Timer. There we go. That's why I love Beat Timer so much. Like, Beat Timer for me is a productivity tool. It's free at beattimer.com. But literally, you can see how many streaks you've been on if you log it in. You can see a leaderboard that you can access here to see other users and see, kind of get motivated by your peers to see how everybody is doing their thing. I haven't checked this out in a second, but I'm seeing some familiar names in here. I hate to say it, but Serato Stem will take the drums out. You know what? I'm pretty sure it will. I believe you. And eventually I'll get to using that. Look at these hours. El Marquis, 2,000 damn hours. Where's T at? I know T. Courtney, 463. JP Sounds. These sounds. That's crazy. Stepadon Diggity, 1,978. Y'all are mad. That is mad. That is actually wild. T Sketch, there she go. Okay, 850. You had 106 days in a row that you made beats. Andrew Adams, 235 days you've been making beats in a row. Wow. That's wild. Man, that's sometimes all you got to see, like, to just know you're not alone. Like, when you're frustrated with the process or whatever the case may be, I just make that because my mind goes community first before it goes to how we gonna make $1 with our plug-in. Like, my brain doesn't work like that. And some people are so great at that and they make a lot of money. That's not a high skill set of mine. My brain's not operating like, oh man, how can I get these niggas money? Oh, that's not gonna give me no money. Community. I think I had a problem getting mine together or something. Well, let us know. Well, don't let me know in December because I'm gone. I'm out there. Respectfully, I'm out there. All right. All right. So I want to trap this out. Like, I want to trap this out, but not like aggressive trap. I just want to. What my guy Pac talking about? Let me see. Pac said, "Community is the future and the present. You ahead of the curve." Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like, bro. I was talking to it's Hunter Music. I was talking to Hunter today on live. I'll put that live up. It's so dope. We was talking about the idea of being ahead of our time 10 years ago, and it didn't take off in a MySpace age. It didn't take off in a Facebook age. It didn't take off, but it's taking off now because we were ahead of our time. And as long as you can just stand the test of time, dog, I'm telling you, anybody out there, I'm telling you, dog, if you can just hold on sometimes. It's not even about being fired. Just hold on. Music happens in cycles. Just hold on, bro. Hold on. A time will come around where what you're doing is the perfect thing. But the problem is most people abandon the digging when they're 3 feet from gold. It's one of my favorite sayings. They abandon it when they're 3 feet from freaking gold. So don't be that. Just literally hang around. That's why using other people as your competition is the most loser game plan long term. Not that you're a loser, but it's a loser's game plan long term to use other people as competition, because at some point your competition is going to change, and at some point your competition is just going to quit. And what kind of a win is that when they just quit? Can you feel like a winner after that? You know what I'm saying? Like, just hold on. Just hold on. I've been in this game long enough, and I've seen it. Niggas just give up. They just be like, I had enough. I'm having a baby. That's enough for me. All right, that's enough internet. You think I'm playing? Hang out a little bit longer. Hang out a little bit longer. I'm telling you, you're going to see it. You're going to see it for yourself. Just hang out. Just hang out. Hang out. Somebody that's like hot shit right now. Somebody that's just hot shit right now, you never know what people are going through. And that's not to say that you should be waiting on somebody's downfall, nothing like that. But I'm just saying you should never be competing with nobody else, because, like, dog, your time will come just literally by hanging around. Finding some kind of consistency to dedicate yourself to. Just hang around. So many people are going to fall off. So it's amazing the amount of people that I saw on the way up that people bring their name up, and I'm like, shh, what the? I have not heard that name in years. The only difference between me and them, I'm no better than them. But the only difference in terms of pursuing this as a career, I did not quit. Even when it got ugly and it looked like this was the dumbest thing for me to continue to pursue, I did not quit. And I don't plan on doing it now. So I walk with gratitude and with humility, knowing that just like a year ago to the same time, my business was literally falling apart. You wanna know why I don't respond to any of this trolling shit and any of this shit going on the internet? You wanna know why I don't respond to it? Because I know what grace feels like, and I know what it feels like to be on the edge of losing it all. I know what it feels like to say, damn, maybe I need to get into another field, because maybe, you know, at this point, I've been doing entrepreneurship for as long as I have. Maybe that's just not my personality type. All the bullshit your brain tells you. I was right at the edge, and I almost give up on all of this. Why do I give so much to y'all? Because y'all are the reason why so many of my goals as an artist came to fruition. It wouldn't come to fruition when I was going the traditional industry route, because it wasn't meant to be. It happened when I came here and I invested into the very independence that we are proud of, the DIYers that we're proud to be. And then life started clicking. Opportunity started happening. Fam, I know this is not about this, but I got to share this with you. Think about this for a second. Just to give you an idea about how stupid, ridiculous life can be when you just chill out. Just chill the fuck out. Chill, bro. Just chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Don't fall for the low-hanging fruit, the traps. Chill out. Do your work. Stay consistent. Show up. Help people do good. Karma. Great. You reap what you sow. Let's just say that. That's the kind of stuff that happens. I wasn't even expecting this. And then look at my life. The owner of BeatStars, Abe, who I consider a friend, tags me in a post on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok in almost a month and a half. I'm in a different energetic space at this time of the year. Look what I found. Look what he tagged me in, I should say. I'm a Lakers fan, but this is the Boston Celtics TikTok page. He tagged me in a post. Listen to this. That I got that dog in me, and it can't be removed. Pray for me. X-rays reveal that I got that dog in me, and it can't be removed. Look at God, bro. Just chill. Just chill. You know how many times I got to tell myself, just chill? You know how many times I got to tell myself, just chill? Stay humble. Stay disciplined. Shut your mouth. Do the work. And how many times that pays off? Because I don't make anybody else a product of my attention, a product of my anger, a product of getting out my emotions. Just stay patient. Shut up, Curtis, and do your work. Blessings. Goodness and grace shall follow me all of the days of my life. And I don't say that to flex. I just say it to say, look, this is the best team in the league right now. Just posted a audio with my clip. They not only use the audio, they took the audio off of my Instagram and used it for their video. Look at God. I don't got to say nothing. All I got to do is keep my mind on the work. God told me a straight up message. And I you know, people say, like, I hear God talking to me. And I was like, I never really feel like I heard him. Clear as day, I heard it this year before any drama or anything popped off. I heard this clear as day. Don't say nothing. Let me take care of it. Have I ever missed? Have I ever missed? And that shut me up. No, you haven't missed. Every time you pull me out of a situation, you help me from going down a deeper hole than I would have went in if I kept going this route. You took people out of my lives for a reason. Folks that I thought were riding for me. Folks that I thought that it was what it was. There was no emotions involved, and we're men. We don't do all the extra out shit. I haven't heard from you in weeks, and I don't know I just don't know if we're cool. Like, we don't do that. I don't have friends like that. Shut up. And I'm not going to break that today. But I'm just telling you what it is. Some people may feel like it's weak that I don't say anything. That's good. You got to live your life. I could tell you this. I have never felt this strong. I've never felt this strong, and I'm getting ready to go on break. I've never had this amount of energy towards the end of the year, and I'm getting ready to rest. The best is yet to come. I have to be able to look at the things that I saw as distractions and problems and get to a place where I say, that's laughable that was ever even an issue or even a thought. So, in case you were ever wondering where I've been in terms of that, this has not been a clapback year for me. I didn't clap back this year. No clapbacks this year. No clapbacks this year. Shut up. Be silent. Be patient. I'll take care of it. Just do your job. And that's what I've been doing. I just felt the need to say that today. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's make another banger. Let's get up out of here. I forgot about the damn sample. I don't even know what it sounded like. Flawed, I appreciate you. I love every single one of my DIY family, DIYers. We are the common of the uncommon, I'm telling you. And our stories will be told. And I'm going to have a great time being a vehicle to tell your stories over the next year. I've told enough of my stories. It's time for me to be a vehicle to tell stories that I can never tell, and I'm ready to be that by next year. As long as I got my music, I can do that all year long. All right, let's try it as a manual chop first. And let's get the drums over this. Man, Flaw TV, I gotta have you on the platform. I know I'm just seeing a comment. You another story, bro. Like, I'm inspired by my peers, and I would love to tell all these stories throughout the year, man. I just feel like it's that time. It is that time. Might be the one. Appreciate you, Flaw. Imagine going into that right there. Imagine going into that. Yes, I do trap on occasion. How about you? Do you trap here often? You know what I'm saying? Like, hello, little lady. Do you need a refill on that martini? Yeah, my name is Chad. And that's just how I feel. That's gonna be crazy though. That's gonna be crazy though. Crazy though. Alright, let's run that. Yeah, this still sound like I brought you by. Yeah, this still sound like it's brought to you by the letter W. I'm sick. Don't do that. Wanda trapping out the local pharmacy. I'm sick. Welcome to your local pharmacy where we are selling milkshakes for 10 cents. Please check in with your local pharmacist to see if your order is ready. Oh, you just stop it. You stop it there, Track Libby. Libby, that sounds like a name. Hello, Libby. It's so awkward finding you here. I thought I'd never see you outside of math class. Head ass. Hello, Libby. Thought I'd never see you outside of math class. see how much of this I gotta actually put back on beat. Yeah, I got a little leeway. Let's go ahead and slide that joint. Let's slide that joint down a little bit. That's a little bit. It's a frequency in here I'm trying to get rid of. Trying to figure out where it's coming from. Oh, that's in the original. Oh yeah, that's a high resonance I gotta get rid of. Let's go. That beat right there called Carl Winslow. Carl Winslow.
Hello, big fella. Big fella, can I talk to Carl? Can I talk to... Hey, big fella, can I talk to Laura? Hi, I wonder if you guys had any cheese.
That beat is called Carl Winslow. Let me stretch my legs. Are we flow stating tonight? You ain't never lied about that there, King Wilson. You ain't never lied about that. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm gonna miss y'all. I really miss the energy that I have in this room when I know that you guys are watching. I know my friends are watching. I really enjoy that energy. It's different. Of course, I make beats differently when it's just me, but it's so different when I know I got some loving eyes on what I'm doing. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. All right, one more beat. Stretch these legs out. I didn't even eat my food. The Lakers winning. Oh, stop. Come on, Lakers. You're up by 13. Come on. Put them away. All right. Sit down now. Sit down, Curtis. Sit down. Okay. I hope so. I sent you an email for that beat. All right. Okay, you recorded something. Okay, for sure. Pearl, what you got in here?
Thank you for calling DIY University.
Hey!
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line, and the next available customer service representative will be with you shortly.
Yay, shout out to Pearl. That's hard. That's hard. Thank you, Pearl. That is fire. And I just got confirmation from another DIYer that we're going to be covering her story next year. Lisa Vasquez. Look out for that name. I just got that text message right now. I'm so excited about what's to come. My favorite saying is the best is yet to come, and I truly, truly stand on that. And I really keep feeling like the best is yet to come. Even though we know we say these things and then something happens that challenges our entire belief system, that's going to happen. It's supposed to happen. That's called life. But if I can stay stoic, and I feel like this is in part possible that I'm able to stay stoic no matter the circumstances because of this break. This break is very, very instrumental to me. It's odd because the first week of this break is just a full detox. I'm not going straight back into reading. It's a full detox. It's just time to be with self. Turn the phones off, take walks, and just be. It's the first time that my brain is just not going to be activated by 4,000 notifications, which is an awesome problem to have. But it's just going to be the first time my brain is not going to have to work as quickly as it does when everything is on. So the first part is just honestly getting rid of the noise. And I'll tell you, it's like the feeling that people describe when they finally get glasses. I've heard people talk about like when they finally get glasses and what that feels like. I kind of feel like that's similar to how I feel when I take my break. I feel like I take my break and I finally have glasses that I have not had for quite some time. And I'm not even going to hold you. It kind of like makes me feel like, why can't I have that the entire year? But then it's a matter of me knowing the nature of the work that I do. And I cannot complain because this is an awesome thing to call a job. But I have to let my brain just... And you know what happens? The most ironic thing happens after I take this break. I see the most simplest thing to make a change about. I go into this thinking I'm going to make some drastic change with my career and with my life. And it ends up being the most minor thing that I overlooked the entire year because I was in go mode. And now I just feel like I can just finally let my brain just naturally bring itself where it needs to be. Can you relate? Can you relate? Can you relate? No, I got rid of Twitter. I got rid of Instagram. And I kid you not, it felt like a vibration left my soul. It sounds so weird to say it out loud, but it feels like a constant that you just kind of learn to deal with. First, it's like I'm noticing myself like, damn, bro, how do you operate like this the whole year? No wonder anxiety is something that follows you. Everything's just you normalize your anxiety level. So the first 2 weeks is about getting off the grid and acting like my phone broke, and then having everybody contact me through either my wife's phone or don't contact me at all. I feel like whenever you say you're going on hiatus or you going on vacation, that's when people who never reach out to you want to reach out to you. So that's why I got to turn my phone off. Do you plan things during the break for next year or just relax? I do. But I got to give those first 2 weeks, like, it's almost like giving a gift back to myself. Brain, I have been overworking you the entire year, and you have been performing well. There's been some times where I was like, okay, I'm completely overworked and my brain is showing me I am. But you've shown up with me, brain. I'm grateful for you. Now let me pay you back the first 2 weeks. First 2 weeks, infrared saunas, float tanks, a lot of sleeping, because I know my body could use more than anything else. Don't got to pay for that. Just sleep. Meditation every day. I've been looking into the details of becoming a fruitarian. Fruitarian? I don't even know if that's what you call it. Fruitarian, where you basically only consume fruit and vegetables, I should say. And I just want my body to just detox first. Then, when my mind is clear, I feel like I'm going to retain more. And only way that is possible is because of you amazing human beings that allow me to do this for a profession, right? If you're not here, I don't have this profession. In addition to that, an opportunity that came out of nowhere. It's never not out of nowhere. It's always God. An opportunity came out that financially just set me straight and gave me the peace of mind of, okay, I don't have to be concerned about running ads while I'm going or selling products. I'm good. And that's the first time I've been able to say that since my business took the punch to the nuts. And I just breathe now. I can finally breathe. What about vacation? You know what I learned about vacation? For me, vacation is never vacation, bro. For me, like, vacation is work. Because then you talk about, what are you planning for vacation? To me, an idea of vacation is a whole bunch of nothing. Right? And that's not what happens on vacation, especially with the family. So, I'm gonna be focused this month on patiently potty training my autistic son and getting him where he needs to be. I'm going to build shit. I got this swing set coming from Amazon. I don't know how I'm going to build it, but that's the purpose of this, is that you build things. You do things that you don't usually make the time for. Reading, you know what I'm saying? Like, meditation, like making the time for that. Off question, but would you ever think of letting some intern type folks run the Flowcation? The series? No, not this year. We haven't had enough time. For something like that, I would need to have cut the yard. Yeah, so I'm going all over the place. Manual labor is what I was getting at. Manual labor is so important. Hobbies is so important. Putting a puzzle together, things that sound so weird and boring, but physical things that require you to use other parts of your brain will serve you so much in terms of relaxation, because your brain definitely knows it doesn't know anything about that. But in terms of that Flowcation question, I think that would be dope to at some point to have some of the folks in our community, showcase their work. I just know I would not want to do that during December, because inevitably somebody's going to call me. Hey, Kurt, we were doing it and we had an OBS question. I just know it's going to happen. Even with old gosh, like I talked to him today and I told him, I was like, me and him send each other TikToks all the time. But I was like, bro, I'm deleting TikTok. I'm off of the social medias and I'm only focused on giving back a gift to my brain and my body, since it's been given to me all year long. But it's a good idea. We'll see. But right now, all I can focus on is the one thing. Being here with you and making beats. I think I want to make one more beat, and I will call it a night and a year. But just so you know, every day in the month of December, I have 3 videos, shorts, dropping every single day. Every single day. Daily motivation and gems. Daily highlights and gems from this year, from podcasts. Every single day this month. It took me about 2 weeks almost. Every day, 3 pieces of content. That's 93 pieces of content that you guys will get while I'm over here snoring somewhere with my CPAP machine. So, yeah, that part. So I can't just leave for real. And then on top of that, this is the time. Reflex, that's smart as that. This is the time to get your short clips off. You get your short clips off right now, you'll be so grateful in February when they start handing out those partnerships. 10 million views is not easy. It's not easy, but it's doable. I'm sitting on right now posts for my Instagram. I'm sitting on about 4 posts that did 3 or 4, I don't know, 1.5 million views. It's possible. All right, one more beat. Yeah, and I feel like that's cities. I need to get on that. But I just start posting. Start posting and start getting stats. How do you go about organizing different skill sets to make a steady income? Being a drummer, producer, mixing engineer. I learned this from selling beats. You find one and you become so absolutely great at it that you get paid an extraordinary amount of money. And that doesn't mean you're rich. It just means that you're getting paid an extraordinary amount of money for the time that you dedicate to it. It's probably going to be the thing that everybody else agrees is your best skill set. You triple, quadruple down on that and allow the profit from running that part be the seed money for other skills and businesses that you want to build. In the process of that, you don't stop learning how to do other things. Like when I first learned how to record music, it was around the same time I was learning Photoshop. Around the same time I had already knew how to video edit. And I didn't stop those skills. I just knew when it was time to take one hat off and put the other one on. And I did it the long way, right? Because some people would just go crazy on one for a bunch of years and then go back. But that's the way I did it. And especially when it came to generating income, what was important is I just needed a passive source of income. That was my biggest goal, and I didn't know that's what it was called. I just needed one passive source of income that could finance everything that I want to do. Selling beats online help finance my YouTube channel in that I bought a camera, I bought the lenses, I did the consultations, but without that seed money, none of this happens. But it was just one thing, and I give you that same advice. Don't do what I did, which was try to do a bunch of things at the same time, because it's going to take longer. Not that that's a problem, but it's going to take longer. If you want to get it the most efficient way and not have to learn the hard-headed way like I did, follow one course until success, and then use the profit of that success to fund the other things that you have interest in. I truly believe now, today, in more than I ever did before, that you can have multiple passions. But you must, if you want to find success in what you're doing, focus on one thing. For me right now, I think that one thing is becoming these DIY storytelling videos. At one point, so many of you subscribe to this channel because of one thing, Curspiration, or one thing, the FL Studio video, whatever. It was one thing. It wasn't two things at the same time. It was one thing. And even if it was 5 videos later, it was still one video that finally made you say, you know what, I'm going to get this guy a subscribe. But if you know that, it's really nothing to confuse yourself about or get angst about. It's just one thing, right? So, and whatever you choose, like if you're worried about finding the right thing, whatever you choose is the right thing. For that moment, it's the right thing. Until you learn it so much that you realize it's not the right thing. Then you move over there. Reflex. Think about all the things we did. We did the Chill Palace Radio, 24-hour radio, where I streamed 24 hours of music producer motivation, inspiration. I streamed my music. I streamed your music. You end up doing so many things that you forget all the things you did until somebody brings them up. And for some people, that's a chaotic place to live. But damn it, like that's what made me happy. And Reflex, I really want to bring that back. That was a fun time. It's funny, but I had a consultation with Roberto Blake, another great YouTuber, and he told me, he was like, man, if you're gonna do 24-hour station, put it on another channel. He's like, you don't want to kill your channel. But I'm like, man, it's for me, YouTube has not been an experience where I gobble up millions and millions of views and millions of subscribers. It doesn't make me any less excited about making videos or putting videos out. I'm so focused now on the quality of the experience, the quality of the feedback, knowing that you guys show up, even if it's in fractions, you show up when it's something that really, really hits, and you leave no mystery about it. How could I ever be mad at that? How could I ever be irritated by that? How could I be impatient about the process? No. This is all part of the process, but it takes time. It takes time. And if I let everybody else's impatience, if I mirrored everybody else's impatience about why my content isn't taking off in their opinion, or why I'm quote unquote slept on in their opinion, I wouldn't have the patience to keep showing up, because then I would feel a level of impatience and anxiety. And even like I would feel down about creating content. I wouldn't feel very inspired. But damn it, I'm telling you, it's so many videos that I made this year that I look back. Like I was getting my tattoos last Sunday, and one of the homies was playing the videos on a screen up on the TV, and he was playing my YouTube channel, and I was like, damn, that was all from this year? All those videos was from this year. So many experiences, so many challenges, so many times that I was like, yo, I'm really dedicated to making this content that takes 20 hours to edit, but man, like it's not always hitting. And I had to go through that year of it. And finally, it would be the last video of the year when I stopped trying so hard, when I stopped wanting things that are out of my control, and I just allowed y'all to choose the content that resonates with you, it would be that one. And that one would set the tone for the new year. I don't argue with God. I don't try to get in the way of God. I just know that God is working, and it's never on my timing. But one thing that I cannot stop doing is moving and trying things. And that's the one thing that I've done. I don't think I'm going to make another beat. I think we're going to end it there. I think it's a good place to end it. My legs hurt from editing last night. I don't want to get back into this. And my first day, be sitting with neck pains and can't even relax. I won't do that. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to do the smart thing. King Wilson, it was a blessing. It was a blessing to have you here. Those are fun beats. Those were fun beats to make. Oh, my. If had I started a little earlier, we definitely would have been at 8 o'clock right now on the third beat. But I didn't, and we're here either way. I'm not mad at that. Thank you for that. I'm the only one stressing me out. I really am. I really do. Like, I really do be the only one. We really be the only ones truly stressing ourselves out. What they say, the devil can't tell what you're thinking. He don't know what you're thinking. He just know what you're doing. And the devil could be not the devil itself, but the devil could be many different things. Whatever the devil is in your life, doesn't know your fears until you react a certain way, and it's like, oh, you fearful of this. Let's put some more of that in your world. Love you too, Jay Starks. It's the silent giants like Jay Starks that really make this a very enjoyable experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jay Starks, bro, you represent to me, bro, like, because I follow you on Instagram, right? And what I love about the person that I see, that you present yourself, like, you keep things very straightforward, very simple. You don't get hyped up on the drama. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen you in here being messy. It's always just like great energy and an acknowledgement that life is so much bigger than the minor things sometimes we obsess over. And I just want to say I appreciate you for that. Miss Lyrical Penny, same thing. Same thing. I look at you and still grateful for that care package you sent me. Because I'm for sure finna use them things under my eyes and get rid of these bags by January, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try to get my skincare together, get my beard together, you feel me? Come back here looking like real grown manish, you feel me? Thanks, family. Sydney G, you too. I'm telling y'all, it's so many of y'all are like silent giants in here that you make this environment really enjoyable to be in. You make it really enjoyable to be in. And I call y'all silent giants not because I think that y'all are like, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all are shy or nothing. But I say silent giants because when y'all come through here, your presence is clear without demanding attention. It's loud without demanding attention. Tone, you the same way, bro. So, I'm blessed. I may not be always blessed with quantity, but I for sure in the hell am blessed with quality. And for y'all, I will keep showing up because you keep showing up for me. Cody, thank you. That Lady D short was lit. Yeah, we got some more content coming out. Shout out Lady D. Lady D might have changed the trajectory of where things are going for me by just existing. And I looked at that video today and I was like, damn, the saying is so true. Like, you run such a long marathon around what you do, and you're doing all this work trying to figure out the answer, trying to get clarity on it, and then finally it's clear as day, and it's been there the entire time. How many times have we talked about age? How many times have we talked about being a voice of the voiceless? How many times have we talked about the importance of telling your story? How many times have we said these very words, and I did content the complete opposite of that? No wonder that content resonates with so many of you, because we're very much alike in a lot of ways. So, more of that to come. I wish you and your families a productive, safe holiday. Thank you. 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 Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you. People say that a lot. I say it a lot, but I truly, truly mean that. Thank you. So much of this was in limbo not even a year ago. And it is those times where y'all show up and you don't have to, and you show that support for somebody that many of you have never met, only through video. And you don't owe me anything. And I appreciate that. I know what grace is because I've been given grace. I have been given grace. And I know what it is now. And now with the second chance to do the things that I love, I will never, ever take it for granted the way that I did before. So now the way that I say thank you is to bring your stories to light, to continue to motivate and inspire, but also make sure that I take care of myself so I have something to give. And that is what the next month is dedicated to. Cody, that's a compliment. You for real, one of the richest people I know. I feel like it. I feel like it. And it has nothing to do with money. And yeah. It has nothing to do with money. I truly feel that though. So, Reflex, I appreciate you, bro. Helped me out over the years. I tell people all the time and will continue to do so. Thanks for real, man. I appreciate you. Terror Beats, I appreciate you. Thank you. Cutter Morris. Pearl, Viral Beats, Cook Up. I was talking to, last thing I'll say is this. I was talking to Hunter Music today about a movie I saw. I think it's called 10 People You Meet Before Heaven, or is it 11? 5 people. Is it? Yes, it's based upon a book. It's a movie called The 5 People You Meet in Heaven. And it's an older movie. But not to give, I'll give it away. It's an older movie. And it's an older gentleman who, he was a worker at a carnival, and he was in charge of the Ferris wheel. And from the way that they shot it, it didn't seem like he had much of a life. It didn't seem like he did many of things of great impact. All he did, in his opinion, was operate the Ferris wheel. And one day there was a Ferris wheel accident, and him and a child that he was protecting, it's not a true story, it's a fictional story. Him and a child that he was protecting pass away from the Ferris wheel, right? And before he gets to heaven, he's met with 5 people that he has met in passing, but he changed the lives of without even knowing it, right? Like, for instance, his generosity in helping someone in the Ferris wheel was the reason why The guy and his wife were able to have a family and be married, and it's 5 different people that you meet, and it's just showing you the ripple effect of the actions that you have that sometimes we take for granted because we don't think that what we're doing is that special. And I count myself in that. In that I do the work that is put on me to do, and I don't look at it like I'm any different from anybody or any more special, I should say, than anybody else. I know I'm different. We're all different. But I don't think I deserve any kudo points for inspiring and motivating people. It's just feel like it's in me to do that. I did that since I was a kid. But that story resonates with me because it's like I don't know, and maybe I never really will know the true ripple effect of the work that I do. And I know it's the same thing for you, especially if you're just one of these people like I talked about with Jay Starks. You're just a good person, a general good person that does good for your fellow human being, and you don't do it because you're looking for a reward or you're looking for your ego to get stroked. You'll find that it may be later, it may be a lot that you got to go through, and it may feel like it's never coming, but one day when those blessings flow, they are going to flow smoothly. And it's happening to me right now. After one of the darkest periods of my business, it is now starting to turn around. It is now starting to turn around. And I'm staying pretty stoic about it. Not getting too high on my highs, too low on my lows, because I know what the bottom feels like. And I am not going back there ever, especially not as a dad and a husband. So, that's it. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm going to keep saying it over and over and over again because I don't deserve none of y'all. But I do have you, and I appreciate you.
I hope so.
It got too serious. Man, Flaw TV, I didn't even know you was here. Fam, we gotta for sure connect the dots in the new year. We've been playing this internet tag for a long time. Let's make it happen. The ripple effect. You ain't turning my doggone leg. You ain't turning my Laker game off for nothing. Well, why I gotta turn the channel? You don't just turn off then. Get off me. Get away from me.
I hope so.
The ripple effect that you have done is still with me. If you did not know, whenever I feel low in creating anything, I just listen to you. I appreciate that, Tara. I do. I genuinely do. You should do a video about how to control not going back to that mindset. I will write that in my handy dandy notebook, and that sounds like an awesome video to make. That sounds like an awesome short. Let's do it. I appreciate you. Baby girl Bates helped me out and made me feel welcome. I just glad that you got a place, a safe space here. Especially the women in hip hop, the female MCs, the femcs, the female producers. Go back and look at YouTube videos where us head ass male producers addressed you. And you're not going to find many. And it's something I'm very proud of, is that I did it when it wasn't the cool thing. Y'all are the true superheroes of this environment and ecosystem. And it's going to be recognized very soon. It's already shifting. It's going to be recognized very soon. I'm grateful to have a safe space for you here, where I will never talk down to you. I'll never talk to you like you cannot do the same things that we do as males, but also I won't do it in a way where I'm mansplaining or in a way where I completely neglect the fact that some people are pre-cooked with biases, and some of those biases include roles for genders, right? But I've always had it, and I think it's because I got 4 sisters. I'm a mama's boy. I love my wife. I just always, and I relate on my own level to being in an industry and feeling like you're being made out to not matter as much as somebody else. I know what it feels like to be shunned out and pushed away and blackballed because folks don't get what they want from you, right? So, you're going to be a very important part of the DIY storytelling. I'm going to tell a lot of stories that you allow me to on this platform about the women in our space, because y'all are the superheroes. I'm telling you right now, if the guys don't recognize this, you better hope they don't treat you like you treated them. I don't think they will, but you better hope they don't. Get your act right if you're not acting right. The video dropped today. Man, thank you, Flaw TV. I appreciate that, fam. That video's my baby. I don't baby my videos, but because I was the last one, I don't have one to like make up for it. If something was wrong, that's my video right there. And shout out to Lady D for allowing me to tell her story and even disclose her age. You ain't supposed to do that. My grandma taught me you don't do that, boy. Don't put a woman's age out there. Hell wrong with you? My grandma was here right now. She'd be like, it's a good video, but what the hell you put that woman's age on there for? I'm sorry, Grandma. That's that sugar honey iced tea I be talking about. Sugar honey iced tea. My grandma used to say, that's that sugar honey iced tea I be talking about. That sugar honey iced tea. SHIT. I miss her. All right, y'all. Yo. Don't know how to say goodbye, but I am now. I will see you next month. Sydney, yeah, you got to go check that out. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Thank you, Courtney, for taking over the channel and, moderating the commentary, because it might get ugly. Some of y'all might get an invitation for me, but you already part of the Patreon, so you already know what's up. Much love to you all. All right, much love to you all. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm talking like I'm going to war or something. I'm just going to go sleep. Viral Beats, Chris AK, Pearl, Sydney, Baby Girl Beats, Reflex, Miss Lyrical Penny. Yup. Until the next time, my friends. Have a good one.